I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed.
Hello everybody, welcome on back. Happy to have you here. Hope the sound is coming through okay. I did get that fixed right before diving in. I was like, nah, I know I've got more than 0 on both of those. I don't have them where I want them, but I know I got more than 0. So welcome back. We are going to be starting year 3 in Whiskerwood. We are in Fuzzborough. Our AC crapped out on us. It actually got nice enough to where we needed it, and we went to turn it on and like, oh, that's not making noise, nor is that putting out any kind of cold air. So tank tops it is. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that Whiskerwood is a faceless series, because you don't need my face covering up the temperature in the game. So I'm really glad to not be there. Yeah, I'm getting good use out of my tank tops, out of my branded tank tops, which you can get they were actually super comfortable. You can get them in the fourth wall shop down below. I've constantly been impressed with the quality of t-shirts and tank tops and the swimsuit, my swimsuit that I got from my shop. Everything about Fourth Wall has impressed me tremendously, and they're really quick about letting me know if an item is sold out because they just don't have the materials, because it's a print on demand thing. If they don't have whatever the shirt is or the hoodie style or whatever, I immediately get an email when it goes out of stock and when it comes back. Now, nobody's buying it, but I really like that they communicate with me. So that's something. I did put year one in video form on YouTube. And I'm going to be doing year two this coming weekend, I think. Whiskerwood is a lot. Hey there, Amy. Whiskerwood is a lot because they're like 4-hour, 5-hour long streams, doing them the whole year. And that was one of the things that I'd put up on the comments on my first one. It was like, hey, if you'd rather see this as a season by season, although I don't think that follows very well. The game seems to flow better in a 1-year form, but that makes for a long video. Most of what I'm cutting out is just the dead air space, so you can kind of see where everything's going. And it's mostly about tips, hints, strategies. Here's how I'm building this colony. Here's why I'm doing what I'm doing. And it's really just me narrating my thoughts out loud while I'm playing. So hopefully that'll help people in playing this game, because this game is really fun. And in some ways it's intuitive once you train yourself to think the way they do. Now, the good news is by puttering around this past week, I figured out the logistics. And so I'm going to set up my logistics system this year so that I don't run into the same issues, because this past winter, Fuzzborough ran out of fuel for its bonfires, and it ran out of fuel because there was a logistics bottleneck. And so I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen, and I figured out how to do that. I've also come up with a couple of tricks and stumbled across a couple of tricks that will make things it'll make things work a bit more smoothly. We are definitely happy to have you here, Amy. Let me refresh this. For whatever reason, the chats aren't coming through. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and shuffle on over to Fuzzborough. Now, when we left off, so we've got our university. We got Fuzzborough University over here on the water. We have just recently upgraded our heating. That was in the spring, mid-spring, if I recall. So it was too late for me to use any of it for for that particular winter. And we are nearly done. We are nearly done with our research on conveyor belts. Now, one of the things that I've discovered, and I did this through watching somebody else, is that the advantage that these small warehouses have is that they can accept a conveyor belt, but size-wise, they only hold about 140. They only hold 144 units, whereas the storage shed, which is 1/4 the size, you can see you can put 4 storage sheds in the footprint, or 3 storage sheds in the footprint, because technically I could put a storage shed right there and it'll work just fine. It's only these 3 squares right here that this takes up. Those 3 as storage sheds would be like 165. So I would actually have more storage in the same footprint at 165 versus 144. The disadvantage is that storage sheds cannot take a conveyor belt. So actually starting off, it makes more sense to have 4, you actually get more storage out of 4 stacked storage sheds than you do out of a small warehouse. And I didn't realize that. I hadn't made that connection. The other nice thing is that the storage sheds fit in a 1x2 location with a 3rd square for access. So I can set that right there. And let's just plank that over. Boop. I can set that right there, and that will give me 55 storage where I couldn't put one of those. So this will be really nice. Now what I'm going to do is once they build that, I'm going to set this to fuel only. And then there's a trick to use to make the logistics work. So we're gonna we gotta that's camp idle over there. The trick to making the logistics work. So we're gonna bring that right there. Right now, Amy, I am mostly playing Whiskerwood. I just recently finished a series on Ball Pit, doing a full playthrough on that, but right now I'm just doing Whiskerwood. What do we have going on over here? This is all working. Feel like I need... Let's put some pathing down here. Wait. And we're going to take this there. We're going to move this down here. I'll give access to all of this. And we're going to go ahead and put another heating location here. And I'm going to put another little fuel depot right there. So this one will be responsible for taking care of all of those bonfires. Amy, I have not played Requiem. I have not. I actually don't play games that much. All right, we've got our supply ship here. Now, the way we've been approaching this, and I was watching other creators, and they say to take the supply ship and then skimp out on the taxes every other time. The problem with that is that your taxes will be lower if you just don't get the supply ship, and you get better gifts from overpaying your taxes, which will be lower by skipping the supplies. And if you skip it twice, you go down to the middle trust, and you'll get that right back if you overplay it, or if you overpay it. So we're going to go ahead and reject the shipment because we're doing pretty good still. All right, so here's the trick. If you want this to get filled up, you don't just allow, so for example, fuel. I can allow fuel to be put here, and fuel will be put here when it's filled up wherever it's filling up. But what I want to do is request fuel. So this will now request 55 fuel. So when it gets used up, this will get topped off by the little whiskers with the wheelbarrows, by my logistics whiskers, these guys. Amy, I am just mostly on YouTube. That's it. That's where all my stuff is. And the link to that should be down below. Hey, minted. So by putting that there, and we've got this being built here, and then this one is built. Now this one, I want this to be readily available to cook for here. So I want this to be full of fuel and fish. So what we're going to do is reject all, allow fish, and we're going to request 40 fish. And then down here, we're going to allow fuel, and we're going to request 15 fuel. So this fishery will fill this up and then try to bring fuel in, and this smokery is going to pull from both of these materials here rather than having to schlep over here to get fuel, over here to get fish. And so by putting whatever a secondary refinement, so anything that refines a raw good, fish, logs, stone, anything that refines that into something else, cooked fish, planks, cut stone. If you keep a storage shed nearby full of whatever that raw material is, that will make the production far more efficient because your producers aren't walking all over your island trying to find it. So we're going to end up doing the same thing here. But we're going to do it. We are going to do this with larger things. I want these to be large because I want this to be where the stone and the logs are, because this is what's mostly going to be using them. Oh, Amy, I am not a big streamer, like, at all. I'm not even close. I am nobody. I'm just an old man who likes playing video games and is decent at teaching. All right, we have conveyor belts. Now we can convey things. So we're going to take this. I like the conveyor belts. This is where we're going to take our path right here, and we're going to connect it across the water and up into this one storage. So this storage is going to have just everything that's on this island and is food related. This one looks like it can just be whatever else. Although, let's do this. We're going to bring in the same 15 fuel that we had on this smokery. We're going to bring that into this one since it's right next door. I love the logistics in this game. I am always happy if there's something I've got that is not super duper efficient. I'm not big on backseating, but I don't like spoilers. I will say I don't like spoilers. But if there's something that I'm missing that is like super duper, like if I'm really struggling with something, like why are these people stuck over here and you guys can see it and I can't, feel free to let me know. So I'm also going to hold off on actually finishing this conveyor belt. I'm going to do the lift upstairs there, and I'm going to bring the conveyor over, but I'm not going to add the input hopper because that is a request in order to get some approval. And I think I kind of want to, what is, okay, this does have logs. We're doing okay for now. We don't need a whole lot of stuff. I appreciate that, Minted. I also really hope I'm saying that correctly. Let's path this up. I did discover when editing the first year down to a watchable video, I did discover that I completely miscounted how many Whiskers can live in these neighborhoods. So that was interesting to just watch myself in real time being completely unable to count. Okay, so like right here, they're filling this up because the game doesn't let you set things up ahead of time. So we're going to reject all, and we are going to request UL. And while this is all happening, we're actually going to go ahead and take our Whiskers out. Of our fire tenders, because they don't need them. And this one's nearly done. And that one's nearly done. So the main strategies that I'm using to keep my taxes low is I skip out on 2 supply ships. I don't need the supply ships except for machine parts. It's the only reason I need them. So if I'm not running low on machine parts, I won't get them. And I keep my production of refined goods low. So I've got my production limits here. Set fairly low. Fishing nets, wooden vices, scissors, fire tongs, all of these secondary goods, especially fishing nets because you cannot sell those. All of those are kept very, very low. Reject all except for stone, and we're going to ask for all the stone. Wish I could just, oh, I can just. Okay. Well then. How many? 377? Okay. And then Lorgs. Boop. Ooh, I do like that idea. That is very smart. All right. Logistics. That is smart. I like that. All right. Clothes, 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 clothes. I've mostly just been leaving the cloaks in my non-specified storage, since those tend to be near my cafes anyway. But that is a good other way. That is a good solid idea. I like it. I've also been using cotton to pay the claws. Cotton is like the most brilliant currency I've found so far, in that it's 21 golds, or it's 21 coins, so it's worth as much as copper is, but you know, it's worth as much as copper, but it's completely renewable, and you grow it so quickly and so efficiently that I pretty much pay my entire bill with that. Also making good use of overtime. Making really good use of overtime, since I've got the approval. That was wrong. Yeah, one of the things I tend to go for, if I can't get technology schematics, if the gardening gift ship, you know, for with the overpayment on taxes, if I can get gifted fertilizer, I'll absolutely grab it. Now, one thing I haven't played with is how quickly making your fields fallow will replenish nutrients, or if it replenishes nutrients. Let's see. And let's... go. We got this coming out. One of the things I did find that in playing around is that you still get good mushrooms without pulling out the rocks. So I don't think having the rocks bothers the mushrooms. Okay. Let me check my students here, because I want to see if I've got a gifted teacher. I do. So I'm gonna make Edel. I'll make this Whisker, train them up to be craftsmaster, and they're gonna become my geology professor. And that way the one with strong shoulders can actually get out and use those strong shoulders. Right now they ain't. How are we doing up here? Doing okay. Making our stiff. Yeah. I'm not quite at the point of making small fields, just because right now I'm deforesting this island. So at this point, it's so weirdly shaped. I was hoping to get one of the fertile plateau islands like this one that I could make into my farming island, but it didn't roll out that way, unfortunately. All right, end of the day. 'Tis dinner time. And let me take a look at that. I'm going to set my cloaks up just so I can see how many of those I've got at any given point. That'll be handy. We are maxing out. Oh, we're not maxing out. We're so close though. Like 11 away. No, not 11. I can. Yes. Yeah, it's 11. I can't math. But we're doing pretty good right now. Our biggest issue is just bland food. And depending on our production, we're only making 27 smoked fish. So we could probably stand to use a third smokery. Third or fourth smokery. But we'll see how that do. Main thing, I don't want to overproduce fish. I don't want to overproduce fish too much. How many have I got? I got 81 peoples. Yeah, let's keep it right there, so at any given point, you know, we can at least maybe sell some fish if we really need to. The taxman cometh. Alrighty, so here we have, boom, see, that's, we still got so much cotton left. So we didn't even need to use anything else. So we're going to send the large shipment, and that is going to get our trust back up. The, ooh, you know what? That is a good call. That is a good call. So yeah, that gets our trust up. That gets us our 3 wax seals, and we're gonna get our 2 gifts. But it's literally just because my my administrative tax is so low because I don't even have a supply tax, and I'm keeping my industrial production, so it's really just because my population is so high. We'll do that. We'll put another one right here just for output. Oh, and we got a whisker ship. Do we want anything? I mean, I'm not going to turn down anybody with strong shoulders. And healthy is good. Everybody else can go kick rocks. Ta 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 ta. The old medical chest isn't bad, especially when pirates come around. Medicine's a pretty good, or no, that's not, that's the smuggler. Let's re-roll this. We got some wax seals. Let's re-roll this. Water pumpage. And you know, we'll go ahead and take the stone abode. You never know when you might need room for one. As the water pumping saves us some stuff. So supply ship, we don't need machinery. So we're gonna select 0. He's gonna growl at us. What are we doing on our research? Doob-a-doob. What are we thinking? I've yet to figure out what the ocean outlet pipe is even for. Do tanks overflow, or is this for like getting rid of hot water? Like, what is... I get the need... For most places, there's a need to dump water into the ocean, but is that like for the bath water? For the showers? Because that feels odd. What do we want? The soup kitchen might not be the worst thing since we've got water pumping now. That'll give us a second tasty food that isn't directly tied to fish. Yeah, we'll try that. We do need our good foods. But yeah, it's just we're gonna fill up the ocean here. We're gonna reject all except for smoked the fish. How are we doing over here on trees? Our deforestation efforts continue. Let's put that there. Let's not put that there. Let's put that there, and then we'll put that there. That'll allow us to get to all of these, and we'll move one of these arresters, this one. Move him down there, so you can start cranking out on all of these trees. I love just seeing that stack of crates. Not even fully upright. Oh, he's just about done. Oh, he's just about done with the apprentice. Doing over here. Good, doing good. Good. Neat. I may start putting up more. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to put more woodcutters over here and start working on all of these. Yeah, they can get through. All right, end of the day. How we doing now? We're maxed out. There we go. It is Rene. All right, the Schmoogler is here. I do like trading ropes to the Schmoogler, but only if it's going to get me up there. I don't really have a whole lot. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of need for the Schmoogler right now. That's what it was. The medicine is who I'd give to the smuggler. Yeah. I'm not making enough of the other stuff. I want to keep my planks. Although I suppose I could. I could do 2 bouillon for 100 planks. I'm not doing all that much with the planks. You know what? Better to have 2 bullion and not need it than need it and not have it, because for whatever reason, bad cotton harvest or whatever. What happens? All right, Whiskers. What do we got? I'll take another strong shoulders. Take a swift. Yep, that's about all I need. Now let's take a look here, because now we are officially looking at some homelessness. Oh, there's lightning. I'm like, what the hell's going on with the rock over here? Me watching wrestling as a kid. We're gonna change this around just for now, and we're gonna build in another neighborhood right here. So we're gonna start off with Stone Row. There we go. Stone block, stone block, stone row. Stone block, stone block. Now I suppose what I could do, I suppose I could make some of these single occupancy. But honestly, I don't get enough disapproval from the snores and the loners to really make it that much of an issue. All right, now we're going to go ahead and pause construction. Make them do these one at a time. Also going to make this. We're gonna put that there. Love that surprised yip that they give when you, when you delete them, or when you delete what they're standing on. We'll put right there. They're going to get this done, and that'll alleviate our homelessness issue. How's he doing? This is a third of the way through being a craftsmaster. And then that's where our heater's going to go. Resume construction on that one. In fact, since we've got 11, I'm just going to go ahead and resume construction on all of them. They'll get them done. There's no super pressing need at the moment. We'll just kind of get them all done when they do. You are not mining anymore, so let's see what you've accomplished so far. That's the button I need. We are going to dig out to there. This is all coal, which probably not going to hurt. To have. What's down here? Oh, good heavens. And just dig all this up. Everything's looking pretty good. Let's see how we're doing on our foods. We got a lot of fish. Why do we have so damn many fish? We just have 271 fish. Okay, we just had a bunch of fish left over. The problem was. Yeah, now we're up to 62. We're doing pretty decent. Having that output nearby was a great idea. Thank you for that. Our logistics guys are actually working hard enough and fast enough. We may need another group of them. Come on, please give us the put an input down. All right, end of the day, 67. Doing well. What I like to hear. 2/3 of the way through. This is done, so we're gonna go ahead and put a couple. We really have no one? All right, university time. Let's do... Ooh, I kind of like Swift for this. We're gonna unassign. Now let's take a look at dropping another logistics hub here. Which they will get to when they get to. Our research is about halfway done. Okay, looks like we are... Why are we stopped here? Oh, it might be because we've got too much stone? Yeah, it might be because we got too much stone production. We are going to overtime our stone cutter, though, because we do need to get more cut stone done. And we might be coming up on needing a second stone cutter. I don't think we're quite there yet, but getting close. Okay, this is done, so now we've got... Oh wait, we already had... Rascal is a gifted teacher. Well... Shit. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's see, we need Swift, and let's go Strong Shoulders. That'll be really good. See how many smoked fish we end up with at the end of the day. Looking like we won't necessarily need to stock berries anymore. That's not too bad. Yeah, because how many did we eat? 19. We have 51 fish. All right, we're going to go ahead and tell our cafes to maybe stop doing berries. And tax collector arrives today. We got plenty for him. Time to pay tax. Yeah, it's. I mean, we got 200 cotton. Yeah, we need 95 to pay everything off. Oh, another thing you use a lot is the logistics tab workshops menu. Force a workshop to unload in one storage, and when that storage is full, the workshops pause and do not consume more resources. That, I can definitely see that being handy. I don't know that I'm there yet, but that'll be good to remember in the future. I can pay off another whole ass tax thing. All right, we got Whiskers. Whiskers, what are we doing? What do we have? We got strong shoulders. That's really about it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'll take anybody who's got strong shoulders. Okay, what are we doing here? So, like, right here, getting 46 fertilizer and 5 machinery is a pretty good pluck. If I had a schematic as well as that, I would go ahead and take that. I'm gonna re-roll this and see what I get. Re-roll this and see what I get. Sifting tower. So that could give us food, or sorry, not food, fuel. Don't eat the fuel, whatever you do. But this will be good because this will also eventually get us fertilizer. And there it is. So we can get a schematic and fertilizer. And we don't need any of these supplies, so goodbye. Okay, and this is the idle camp. What I'm thinking is, since we've got fuel production over here happening, I want to go ahead and start pulling water out and focusing on fuel. I'd rather be able to produce a bunch of fuel and tamp back on production than run out of fuel in the wintertime. So we're gonna aim for that. So let's start off here with 50 towers. Where do we want to put Sifty Tower? Put that right there. And then we can take the water pipe comes from the top. Actually, let's wait on that. It's lovely. So we're going to build this first, then we'll worry about the Sifty Tower, or about the piping. Plank setup is this: 150 storage for just logs, requesting Next to it, 2 sawmills are set to the closest for input and both output to a close by 150 only plank storage. Really goes burr when it's backlogged with logs and if needed overtime on. Okay. What I ended up doing was spreading out, and this may have been a mistake on my part. I put 1 sawmill over here and 1 over here so that the storage for them was spread out a little bit. Kind of like what you recommended me do with the cloaks, but that's not a bad idea either. So we need a pipe coming out the back. I love the water pump, how it's got a mouse wheel in it. Kind of don't want to put them in the pollution area, but all right, we're gonna do that. Where's the okay, I've got an idea. We'll see how this works. Worst case scenario, I've got to demolish it and move it somewhere else. I'm thinking of putting a tank up here to service. We've got a water tower up here. Now we can put let's go healthy. And then here do an apprentice. And strong shoulders. Catalyst for ropes. And since we're doing coal and fuel, we'll go ahead and put a couple of... We'll put a storage shed in there. Hey, Magical! Tell you what, you never know how small a World of Warships is till you bump into somebody randomly. Have I not? Yup. That's right. I switched them out, so... Oh, look at that. Our bland food is slowly going down. I think that's also because, like, we got people expecting 3- and 4-star meals. That was what we needed. Zoop kitchen. What's nice, the Zoop kitchen also uses water. We can the Zoop kitchen right there. Oh, the pirates are here. That'd be nice if we could tell them just go fuck themselves. Yeah, that's good enough. We're gonna get all this bronze. It'd be really nice if I could just be like, you know, take some of this bronze and make cannons. Alrighty, what are we doing here? Alright, we're still at 3 trust. We can get down to 2 trust, so we're gonna reject shipment. Hey, nifty. Let's go ahead and build our stuff there. Okay, logistics, reject all. We want coal. Four, 5, 6. We use coal to make fuel. What does... not that. This. We're gonna need berries and fuel. This is gonna be... Let's not put our berries in with our coal. I know it doesn't do anything in the game, but I just don't like the way it feels at all. We'll add 10 woven cloaks. And we'll take... Get fuel, fuel. Reject all, fuel. And we'll put like berries right here or something. Yeah, we'll do that. And berries, berries. Practically exploding with flavor. How are you all doing, Nifty and Magical? I love the this dude on a wheel, just you know, chugging away. This game is really fun. So we're gonna bring this over. What? Not enough resource. I need logs. What the shit, dude? Who's got the long path? What are you even doing? This is going to be berries and berry zoops. Reject all except for berries. And berry soup. I should have moved that forward one. Oh well. I think I needed, what, seven logs for the pipes. Six logs. 4, 5, and 6. 6. Give us our 6th log. No. No. Yes. All right, one more. Actually, here's a way to go about this that is smarter. Build your stuff lower. Wunderbar. Do we have, okay, we do not have a farming apprentice, nor do we have a farming craftsmaster. So we need our farming professor. We need 2 apprentices. Let's get Orm. Orm will at least start. Doing on, we got 10 open jobs. I'm gonna start off with Longpaw, and once I get my people trained up properly, I will replace.
Colony has been found to be undersized. Your tax receipts have not kept pace with an expected growth rate for such a rich island as the one you have been entrusted with. Reach a population of 84 Whiskers to remove this stain on our records. 4 Whiskers to count in our records. They must not be deceased.
Base has been found to be undersized. I don't know why he says I'm undersized when I've got 2 more Whiskers than he's asking for, but okay. And I'm going to go ahead and just bank that approval, because you never know what might go completely sideways. Let's take a look at our... Do we need rapid construction right now? I kind of want to switch that out for dump collection. I want that wood. What are you doing here? We don't need... We need those. Yeah, get as many Whiskers as a back alley cat. That's got to give me the runaround. What the hell, cat? So we're going to be making our berry soup. Pulling in the berries. Okay, so when we start getting iron work going, we'll start making those pots. What would be really nice is be able to ditch eating the berries. Or not the berries, the fish, the raw fish. What we got going on down here? Let's check. Okay, we're doing good. Let's see. Let's N, that's right.
I came.
Hey, Jay. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Okay, who's not working? All right, our woodcutter now has got to move. Which actually might be part of why our wood production slowed down. It is very likely. All right, we're producing our berry soup. Oh, 5 pops out. Nice. Wait, 5 pops out of how many? 2 berries. Oh, 2 berries makes 5 soup. Okay. Yeah, that is very acceptable. Okay, who did we need? We're prepping. Right, we need. Oh, that's right. We've got a couple of craftsmasters that we're just not using. So let's do. Yo, let's just change your guild. That'd be great. And where did you go? There you go. And can't smell is perfect. We'll change both of them to farmers and put them in the soupery. Yeah, berry soup. I don't know how well that would go over. I feel like a sweet. I don't know. Like it's like a melted cherry Slurpee. Warm cherry Slurpee or Jello that you didn't put in the fridge to cool down. Alrighty. Tax collector's coming tomorrow. Switching these guys over. Not gonna be a problem. Is that a smuggler? Yeah. Smuggler. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just dismiss the ship. I don't really need anything. At least I don't need to be selling anything. Whiskers. I could use some whiskers. All right, what do we got? We got inquisitive, healthy and content, optimist, slow but can't smell. 7 real. Let's re-roll this one. That was kind of a mistake. One more. Ooh, okay. Swift apprentice. Diligent. Can't smells good. Inquisitive will be good. We'll refuse the rest because we can put can't smell. We can put clover there. And then once these two are reached over, oop, there we go. We need warm, Yull, clover. So they're going to be our supers. Those are our super mice. We've still got 6 left over. We've got 6 empty houses. Okay, well, how's our room hut? All right, those are on the edge, so we're going to move this inside. Just to finish off those couple of bits. Oh, that's right. I've got no engineers. I wish I could change the pictures on that. Let's go with can't smell. Super mice come to the theater near you. Yep. I don't know. A bunch of Kryptonian mice are terrifying if crypto is any clue of how Kryptonian animals work. It'd basically just be Mighty Mouse. Hit him with the old, "Here I come to save the day." Yeah, just one giant Gestalt mouse. There we go. So now our fuel production. Oh, our fuel production is going crazy. Let's maybe nix fuel production at well, let's see how we do for the winter. And we'll see how that. Oh, I guess we could max out at 300 because we'll be producing it a little bit more powerfully. Fuel production. It's turning into a lovely little town. All right, end of the day. People are having fun. Food's doing better. I absolutely should have taken a look at what what our food consumption was. That's okay. Not super worried about that. That's full. All right, the taxman is here. Let's go ahead and actually empty that out for now. I kind of want to maybe either take that down or use it for something else. Tax peoples. That's 100. Yeah, 132. Huh. Well then. Actually, what I may do is translate this over to just being ore. Since I'm kind of not strip mining, but I'm really clearing out underneath the mountain here. Supply ship. If y'all could just go away. Appreciate that. I'll probably have to get them on the next one just so that I can get machinery, depending on what shows up after this overpayment. Ooh, table salve. The decorative fountain. If the decorative, if the piping wasn't so gigantic, I would be more. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to fit piping into everything. I know a lot of people do it underground. I don't know, what are we thinking? Sifting tower and farming equipment? Or rather, table salt and farm equipment? Or should I re-roll and try something else? Because this would require me to build another sifting tower, or when I'm full up on my production of coal, I can switch over to rock salt production. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't really need table salt just yet. It really wants me to take table salt and the fountain. Let's try one more. Wow, okay, you know what? Just to get them out of there. Not gonna use them, except I'm literally about to use them. Let's put in another storage here, and this will be for rock salt and table salt. All right, Whisker ship. What do we have? Thoughtful and content is good. That's really about all I need. It's that's the thing about I hate tomatoes. I really wish I liked tomatoes. I don't like tomato soup. I don't like tomatoes raw or cooked. I do like tomato sauce, marinara sauce, ketchup, tomato derivatives, salsa. I don't like tomatoes. All right, so we're going to change the recipe over to rock salt now. And once that's done, that'll be for salt and rock salt. Reject all. Rock salt. How much does this produce? It takes in 1 and produces 3. But hopefully the table salt would be picked up and removed. All right, logisticians, get on it. Looks like I'm fresh out of berries. So it looks like until my berry production comes back up. Let's see what I've got a gatherer over here that I haven't really just kind of set him there and let him go. He's chugging along. He's working diligently by himself. At least give him a buddy. I do know a recent thing I heard was that bananas are berries, strawberries are not. Because the strawberry seed's on the outside, which makes it not a berry. Which is weird. Alrighty, finishing off the day. Yeah, we're cranking out well over. We're getting almost 480. We're getting 478 positive approval. We're doing fine. I think berries have to be from a bush. No, because bananas are not from a bush. Yeah, an apple might be a berry. I don't know. What I do know is that apples make a really good wine. Who is... Okay. So they have finished this. So we're going to move this out. Move! I'm gonna go ahead and move them over here. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, supplies. It's our trust. We can reject one more. Rawr. And that is keeping our taxes nice and low. And let's see how we're oh right, we've got to do our mushroom field. Oop. Let's move this down here since it seems to be what they're focusing on. And we've got that cleared out. Now we're sitting on 111 logs. We're doing quite nicely. We're pretty well set for the winter time. We've got 5 more spaces available. I kind of want to go ahead and build up the rest of these houses over here just to have them. Boom. 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 And let's get our plankery. And our steepsters. And I'm just going to let them build. Did I put... I asked for 10. Oh, it has... It's because it's got the cotton and the flax in it. That's why it doesn't have... Even though they're rejected, like no one's going to come and take them out. Okay. I suppose I could empty, and that'll get the logistics people to move them. What do we got over here? We got iron ore, tin ore. We're not at the point where we're making bronze or iron tools yet. We need to see how much food we've ate. Would I be able to sell the tools and make more? Some tools you can sell to, like, some tools you can trade to the smuggler, some you can trade to the pirate. But producing the tools causes you to get taxed. So the cats actually tax you the same way the government does for making alcohol. It's it taxes on production, not sale. Excuse me. So I would rather just not produce it if I don't need it, with the exception of the few things that I intend to sell, like the cotton. And so I didn't use any. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the tools are interesting because you don't have a straight marketplace. You have basically 3 buyers that will each buy completely different things. And you will gain no currency for any of it, with the exception of gold bullion. That's the only currency that you'll get. And the gold bullion is only traded to you by the smuggler and is only accepted by the claws and the pirates. Okay, so we are officially finished with these berries. So we're going to move them up here. And we'll start working on the flax and the berries up here. Now, what am I researching? Not a damn thing. Okay. Whoops. Now, I don't know what the luxury supply... I don't know what the luxuries are. What's an anchored platform? Is that useful? Chemist might be good for making a saline solution, but I've not had a whole lot of need for them. Manted, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Also, as the pinned comment says, for an ad-free experience, you can also watch us on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I really don't like that Twitch won't let me turn off ads, so Twitch is actually like my least preferred thing. Oh, it's going 1 a.m. Oh, you're European. I'm guessing British. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for popping in. Hey, Cypher. I am stash free right now until I can lose weight. What do I want to do? Do I want to do wheat cultivation? Fabrics? Fabrics are used... I'm making threads, right? Flax spinner makes threads. The threads makes fabrics. And the tailor takes fabrics and turns them into tailored cloaks. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do fabrics. Weed cultivation. Weenie! Weenie, thank you so much. Oh, Dutch. Actually, I've got some Dutch friends. So, very familiar. I'm actually going to pause this. And since Weenie subscribed, we've got to do the thing. So Weenie, this is for you. This is our Sour Punch Bites. It could either be sour apple, lemon lime, watermelon, or pickle. I think it was a sour apple, but I think it was right next to a pickle. Because it tastes a little pickly, but is definitely tart and appley. That was definitely right next to the pickle. So close. So close. Ah. Sour punch pickles are weird too, because it's like it's a sour pickle. I'm like, who on earth wants a sour pickle? I don't know. That's weird, Weenie. That's weird. All right, how's this doing? We've got our... So we just don't have any more rock salt, which is fine for now. Click, click. How's our deforestation going? It's looking good. I want to put another set of stairs going up there. I don't know if it's the same people who did Timberborn, but it's very similar to Timberborn. It reminds me of Timberborn, Factorio, and Manor Lords all rolled into one. So I don't know if Timberborn has conveyor belts, but this one does. I'm not quite to the point where I'm using them yet. I love the music though. All right, day 75. All right, so how are we doing on our food? We're eating 37 and 33, 2 berries and 42. Okay. So I think if we had, let's take berries. I thought we took berries off the menu. No berries there. No berries there. No berries there. I think somebody just went to a warehouse and just ate berries. We could stand to put together another cafe. Let's put together another cafe. Looks like we got a smuggler. All right, what do we want? What do we want to do? How are we doing on... Oh, we got plenty of flax. Let's see what we can give them in the way of cloaks. Ooh, we are almost out of fertilizer. So we'll get 1 gold bullion, and then we're going to need to either look at researching fertilizer after we get fabrics. Well, I don't know. We get fabrics, we get tailors. We'll need another weaver just to make threads. And we'll need another flax spinner. Or we'll need a flax spinner to make threads, and then another weaver. So that's going to be 2 more buildings to fill up. Alrighty. So that 99 just about takes care of that. We can give them fish. 99 cotton and 9 fish. And Whiskers, what do we got? What do we got? Educated, swift, strong. Ah, this would be great if he wasn't educated. I wish Dart was dumb. Apprentice that snores. All right, let's take a look at what our weaver and our flax spinner needs. So one apprentice. And so he needs another apprentice. Yeah, that needs an apprentice. So we're gonna need at least one apprentice, better two. And we need them in, well, we don't need them in Explorer. Do an apprentice. Actually, no, we can make an apprentice, but none of these have good abilities. Let's see. Inquisitive, can't smell, content, healthy. Those are all good. We'll refuse the rest. And we're going to need them in here. Inquisitive, healthy, apprentice who can't smell. So they're gonna do that. Okay. Ooh, we can get 35 machinery and 48 fertilizer just right here. I kind of like that. Yeah, they can't smell. It sounds like that would be like a weird thing, but these areas produce, these industries produce pollution, and the whiskers that can't smell aren't bothered by it. So it's actually really, really powerful. Let's take a look at our logistics here. Let's add... Wait, no, we've already... Hang on a second. What have we got here? All right. I'm thinking we need to start looking at maybe moving our industries, our stone and wood refineries closer together. Maybe digging out this area back here. Adding a couple more. And you know what? I kind of like that idea. Well, didn't I have another one of these guys? We'll find them. Oh. Wait. Huh. I could have sworn I had like one extra of them, but maybe I don't. Oh well. It's not gonna be a problem anyway. I'll put that right there. And we're gonna dig that out. And then that out. Yeah, sorry, Cypher. Most of my stuff is gone right now. I'm terribly sorry about that. In part because my streamer bot shut down, and in part because I'm turning this into a YouTube series, so the fewer visual interruptions I have, the better. Audio doesn't matter, I can cut that out. But I'm aiming for a less intrusive visual experience. Also, streamer bot shit the bed, so that is the other side of that. Oh, right. I am so overfilled on... I'm so overfilled on stone. That's the problem. Let's overtime these guys. And go ahead and take all of that out. Alrighty, we're gonna max ourselves out. Yeah, we're chugging in about 400 approval. We're doing pretty good. Supplies! Go away. This, we're gonna do no berries. Oh, hey, we got our receipt. All right, now that we got our new receipt, we can grab the tailor. All right, Whiskers. Strong shoulders. Can't smell. Refuse the rest. And we will go ahead and put our decorations up here. This will be the Windsock Cafe. A bunch of hangy gardens. And lavender. Oh. Victory. That's chugging along. These guys are chugging along. These guys are chugging along. As long as we have at least 100 cotton, 100 to 125 cotton, then I'm feeling really comfortable with whatever the tax guy throws at us. We're going to go ahead and we've paused this. I don't want to just go ahead and put the hopper here. I don't know why we're not getting that quest, but I think I'd rather just get that. And let's make this our pick logs out. We'll make that flax and cotton. And we'll go ahead and put in another conveyor belt here. So there. There's son of a okay. This. So everything else is rejected, with the exception of flax and cotton. Logistics. Now what we're going to do is set our destinations to here and there, depending on what they pull up. We're going to do that for all of these. And that is going to translate our goods across the water. So the nearest warehouse this can now be set to anything else. We'll go ahead and empty that out. Reject all and empty it. And you can see the dragging everything by. I'll keep setting that up as we go. Yeah, I did. So this can still take logs if I recall. Cannot. It will. It'll take the logs and then they'll just move the logs out. Hello. These are some happy-ass whiskers. Oh no, I accidentally built a plank row house. Oh, we can upgrade it. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realize you could just upgrade them. Oh, that's so cool. Next time. Okay. Boop. Yeah, we're just 70. Yeah, 70, 71 cotton. Now all the cotton and the flax are going to go across the way. I want to build up this plank path here. Stone stairs and a signpost. Yeah. Now the stone stairs are basically the same angle as the plank stairs, but you go up there even faster. And the signpost is nice because you can label, you know, you put it down and you can put a label on it that's visible even when you scroll out. So if all your buildings kind of look the same, you can say, all right, this is the industrial area. This is stone refining and such. I'm not going to do it necessarily yet, but it can be done. If you like labeling things, it's very useful. Let's over time. Let's build some stairs here. They can even be stone stairs. These can't, though. What are we doing over here? I got berries coming in. Oh man, we are sitting on so much cooked fish. At this point, we could probably turn off fish. Maybe tomorrow. Let's not do it when we got 15 seconds left. I'm thinking what I could do is just go through here and unlock.
Your colony has been...
Can I... Oh shit, I accidentally... stump collection. There. At least now all my policies are unlocked. And yeah. It's like, I'm not using my approval for anything else, so I might as well unlock what I can. Beautiful, 343. Okay, we are going to check this. We're not going to empty that out anymore. We're going to bring in our fuel and our woven cloaks. And I'm going to go ahead and assign our fire tenders. See, strong shoulders is going in this one. Let's get this guy. Content, because he's going to be running around through the polluted area. And diligent. Yeah. That's the stuff. So we got them in place for winter time. Let's move this to there, since we're now clearing out up here. Well, he just Kobe'd those in there. All right, they're moving along. We can put one more in here too. Let's go. Let's go rust, because having the miners can lift more. So at least mining guild is actually better for logistics ultimately. All right. Our chopper roovers are donezo. Let's put them right there. We'll start working on this side of everything. What I'd like to be able to do is raise this to the ground and then re-fertilize the island. I'll need to set up my agriculture somewhere else to do that. It'll probably be over here. Oh, right, I forgot to change out my menu. Oh. Good. We're eating hearty. Smooglers. Do we need anything from you? Not really. Not really. Okay, let's... I guess it is getting cold. Alright, the pirates are here. Yeah. We can give them 1 bouillon. 2, 3, 6, 7. Boom. Done. Be gone from here. Supplies ship. You can tell it's getting close to winter. Everybody's rolling in. Like, this is your last chance. So we're gonna reject these supplies, but it's the last set of supplies we'll be able to reject. Ooh, actually, that being the case, let's get this one in before... We'll get this one. It comes with a lot of tea, nice cloaks, comes with extra machinery, and it's not going to have the winter surplus or the winter surcharge tacked onto it. So then we can skip this one in the winter. So we'll take that one. And that way we can skip a winter thing. All right, Whiskers. What do we got? We got Greedy, Inquisitive, Diligent. Let's re-roll. We'll go with the Strong Shoulders. Thoughtful and Optimist. And an Optimist. We've still got room for 8, which is good. Really, really good. All right. Those insulated cloaks and other refined textiles. So we now have... All right, what are we looking at? We need the tailor who needs fabrics. The fabrics come from the weaver who needs threads. And the threads come from... So we need a flax spinner, a second weaver, and a tailor. Flax spinner, second weaver, tailor. So let's go with weaver. Weaver. Flax spinner. And tailor. We will put this there. Of that there. Boom. Now we're going to flax, thread, fabric. Yeah. And I'm not... thinking... How does I shot web? We're gonna... Oop. Ah. Enable. Back when fuel was an issue, I turned off all the ones because they were taking fuel away from the ore over here, ore smelter, ore furnace. And Weenie, I will go ahead and hydrate and stretch. Thank you. You can't see it, but I did it. End of day 80. We're maxed out at 8 on it. And 'tis winter. Now is the winter of our discount tents. That is our earth movers here. Let me see what our heat map is. Look, oh, we need heat over here. Heat. How are we holding up over here, guys? Got some goodies under here. How's this doing? All right, that's cleared out. So we're going to move this up here. That is just about done. How are we doing over here? All right, farmland is doing solid. We've got some good land up here. That is filling up. This, let's see, this will be reject all, flax, oh, that's what we need. Yeah, this will not be flax. So this will be our finished product, the cloaks. This will be threads. Those threads. Am I just blind? Threads, haha. This one will be fabrics. Reject all. And then we're going to build another one here for flax. Okay, we've got long paw. Who's going to need fabric, so you can't even do anything just yet. This is Edel. We're going to change the recipe to threads. Edel will start out for now. Come on, guys. Y'all can do it. Close. That's good. He'll get that finished and this finished on the morrow. We got so much flax. That's perfect. Beautiful. Day 82. So they're going to finish those, and I think I'm going to limit my production of cloaks of each type to no more than 100. And then we're gonna keep an eye on that up there as well. Okay, we've got this over here. We're gonna make this flax. I'm gonna go ahead and say, let's open this back up to flax. And we'll just request flax entirely. Well, that'll be useful. 144, at least for now. We'll sort out the logistics of this thing in a wee bit. Do we have another apprentice? We do not. Oh. We can at least put in an optimist. And while that's going, see, so that's exploration, okay, so they're all exploration. So let's go over to our exploration college, and we will train up a pair of apprentices. Oh, it's just a little cold. Let's build another heater. Little stove. Like there. Then we can take this one down. And little decorative tree right there. Soon as our fire tender come over here with fuel, there we go. Now we can bulldoze that. Oh no, not woven cloaks. We need threads. There you go. You're switching out to threads, not woven cloaks. Or no, you're threads into fabrics. That's right. So flax into threads, threads into fabrics, fabrics into cloaks. All right, we've got it. So there's our production of tailored cloaks. Beautiful. Over here, we'll overtime them just to make sure that we can get this stuff cleared out, because we really need to. Do we have... Oh, that's the wrong building. What's our production of stone looking like? Ooh. That's 377. We can increase this to 700 so that we're not running into this cap right here. And that will allow this to fill up. This is still going to be requesting the stone, but once that's full, it'll at least go here. It looks like our university is also finished training up our peoples. We've got our apprentice. Healthy. We could use a craftsmaster. Oh, that's right. We needed a correct apprentice here. I'm going to take a look and see what our production is. Still nothing yet. Right now, that's construction. We production and industry. All right, so it'll be here, and we're not sitting on that just yet. Now I'm thinking over here. We're not really worried about bathing. Our approval is still through the roof. Let's see here. Let's put just some basic living things. So we'll put maybe 10 of each over here. And we'll take out the 10 from this one. Although, we definitely have more than 10 mice over here. Alright, supply ship. This one we can go ahead and turn away. We'll get another one tomorrow. Weird to see supply ships in two consecutive days, but what the hell do I know? Maybe he got a really good deal on hardtack and logs. Well, we've certainly got enough cotton to handle selling it all. Let's adjust that. take that idea of having the planks come through. Actually, this doesn't need plank. Doesn't need to request planks. It needs to be able to accept planks. That's what it is. This doesn't need to want cut stone. It just needs to accept cut stone. All right, this is looking like it's moving pretty well. We've got somebody else that is not gathering. This is our forager. Let's get a staircase up there. Staircase up there. And we'll move that up there. Actually, move that up there so they can just go underneath it. Yeah, a little bit of quitting time. As our flax and cotton. We got cotton in there. Let's see, is this open to cooked? Oh, it's not. We'll open it to smoked fish. That way the smokery can fill it in as it cooks. That'll make that a little more efficient. All right, new day. How many? We produced 6 tailored cloaks. And consumed 5. People are enjoying them. They're starting to enjoy them.
It feels like every day this cargo gets heavier and heavier. Just yesterday, I almost threw out my back carrying some rocks. Could we have some conveyor belts to lighten the load? Conveyors unlock item transport without the sweat. We need only bring the item to an adder box, and away it goes. The conveyor carries it along, and we can get back to our work.
All right, we'll accept the quest even though we already have 2, so it is totally finished. Now, because of our trust, we're going to go ahead and take this one. It's going to have 10 hardtack and 19 cloaks, planks and logs. And it's the cheapest one, but it's got the increased surcharge, so it's still not cheap, but we've been managing our resources and our funding pretty well thus far. I'm gonna move this over here. I'll move this here. I'm gonna move it into the aura of the fire. And we're going to mine out from here down to there. We're going to fill all of this out. Fill all of that out? Why did I... That's not even a word. That's not a phrase. That's not how those things work. How many berry soups are we making? Oh, not many. Not any. We're doing good. Okay, we need to move this, both of these. We'll put that there, that there, there. We can move our gatherers over here some in a bit. Maybe when spring rolls around, we can start chugging away at that. Tell you what, ocean dumping would be really nice. See what we've got here. This needs... That needs bronze ingots. Let's see, bread. Bread is a 2-star. We can start, oh, that would be wheat, and then we need a building there and a building there. So that'll be good to tackle for the next year. So we'll start researching this. For the next year, and that'll be something we can approach. Yeah, the voxel nature of it, I kind of like it, I kind of don't. Everything exists on a grid, so it makes it easier to plan things out. But it does kind of remove some of the immersion, or looks less cozy because everything's got a corner. All right, so doing good. Our upcoming taxes are going to be monstrous because on top of having to get the supply shipments, we've also got all of this production that's happening that not a whole lot we can really do about. I'm thinking we can get some flax farming over here. And we can move berry farming over here. If we can shift at least some of our important food production over here, that'll give us an opportunity to tear this island down. What am I doing on food? Why does it feel like I'm just not making mushrooms? Because I'm not. Oh, because it's cold. That explains it. But that is totally fine. And we're doing well enough. Here, I kind of want to. I'm going to go ahead and prep all of this. For destruction and leveling. No, I don't need that. What I can do is put another forager hut here. At least get rid of these berries. Oh, and we're doing so good on wood right now. I don't need stump collection. So let's... We'll do... Ooh, piecework trinkets, at least for now. Because we've got... Oh, maybe we don't. A little bit of space. A little bit of space, a little bit of space. A bit of space. We don't really actually have that much in terms of space for trinkets. You know what? Ooh, actually, sawdust. Sawdust seizing 25% chance. Food industries produce double the output. Hell yeah. We can double our berries and berry soup and smoked fish. What we got? We doing there. The mine shafts here. Let's give each of y'all an extra. You've got your 2 workers. You an extra worker. Give you an extra worker. Let's see. What have we unearthed? That go. What I may do is when spring rolls around, I may cover this up and move this miner over to here to help with raising all of this. That's the forger hut. You ain't got no legs. End of day. All right, we got clear skies. Shit's growing. I'm gonna build another heater over here. And that'll yeah, no. The hell is that? There we go. That up off the ground. That'll help warm this area up and keep that producing. Ooh. Oh, you're just constructing. Okay. Wheat cultivation. So now that we've got wheat cultivation, we can mill. And then we can research bakeries. And all will be fine. Everybody will be out here getting baked. Loafed. You know what I might do? I might go ahead, take all of this down as well, and I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna act. We're gonna stone stare. Our way up to that point. No. I meant to hit the B key. We'll put another stairs there. You're just chilling and not really doing anything. Just fine. We're gonna take those out. We're going to take this and we're going to bring this all the way down to here. We're going to clear all of that. Both of those. That'll make this a sort of second industrialized area. We are at our max level for woven cloaks, which is nice. So much flax, good heavens. Actually, since we're there, we're gonna change our recipe, I guess, to threads. And our fuel is starting to dip a little bit, so we're going to change that recipe back to fuel from table salt, because we don't really have or need table salt. All right, end of day 86. We are maxed out, so I like to see. Boy, be nice when the tax man cometh. That we can just go ahead and bulldoze. We're not using it. Supplies. All right, we're Let's see what our supply ship friend has for us. Yeah, we can't afford. I mean, we can afford to lose some of the trust, but I don't want to. We are still at minimum 4 days away from our tax ship. Let's check our factories here. Let's get our stone cutter. See, and that stone cutter is going to need some expensive whiskers. What are we doing over here? Got one more bush we're working on. Looks like actually that is the last berry. I'm gonna move that. I want to move this. Over to there. All right, we got our mill. Turns 1 wheat into 5 flour. Now let's get our bakery, which turns 2 flour and a fuel into bread. And that will allow us to make a bread. Let's see what the wheat. That's limited. Okay, end of the day. Still doing quite good. Mild pollution is getting to everybody, but like everybody's having to walk through the heat, so like, yeah, there's mild pollution, but you're not freezing. Okay, well, like, maybe 9 of you are. All right, that's threads, that's threads. That's fabrics. Oh man, so many supplies. All right, we'll take this. Oh, this is an expensive. Tax collectors in 3 days. This was an expensive winter time. That was our most expensive winter yet. We're still doing good. I mean, we're sitting on. Yeah, we're sitting on like, yeah, 19,000 of materials that we can trade in, but damn. Actually, let me... What's that? That's a woodcutter. Down there, y'all are in there. Okay, you're still... Yeah. Ooh, you know what? Let's... move you... Move you to there. You'll work on that. I'd rather they work on that than clear out that one area right there. Actually not going to need to go back there for a little bit because come springtime I'm going to be leveling this island. We're almost done with this next piece of research. Looks like first day of spring we'll have that finished. Day 88. People are liking the fish. Good food, good housing. Spring is here. Spring is here. Life is... Yeah, y'all know the song by now. And the bakery. Okay. Now from here, no, not that, this. What I may do is have this just accept wheat. And flour, and then I'll put the mill over here as well. So the farms can put the wheat in here. Yeah. Do 50 wheat is what it will ask for, and flour. Here's the flour. So the mill. Does it need... it's just planks and machinery because it works on the wind. Excellent. We can build that. The bakery we will bring over here. And then from here, we will build storage for flour and bread. Because we've got fuel there. So we don't really need fuel. Let's increase our production of cut stone. Let's increase that to 200. Have I unearthed stone paths? Not yet. I think stone paths will be a little bit of a game changer. Which I can actually go ahead and do, so I didn't start researching something after the bakery. All right, this, no, we're gonna reject all. We're gonna empty that out. What's in there? Actually, we can go ahead and just... Never mind that. We'll do... Red will be allowed. And then flour, we're going to request 40 of. Bakery's done. Mill's done. Mm. Yeah, that was perfectly good cotton too. Oh well. Wheat. Set that there. Now we'll get the wheat to going. This is going to turn 1 wheat to 5 flour. And this will turn 2 flour into 5 bread. We do not have an apprentice. Farmers Guild. So let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, here we go. Loner. Perfectly fine. Okay, Whisker ship. Oh, we can get so many. I like the Strong Shoulders Apprentice. I like the Strong Shoulders. Refuse all. Still doing good on people. We're going to move this over there. And we're going to build our sawmill there. All right, y'all, get to building. Oh, shit. That's full. That's no bueno. Ain't quite there yet. You're getting there. Quarter of the way done. All right, logistics will also so it would help if we told them where we wanted them to put the wheat. So we've officially got our first backup over here, and it's because we're sitting on 400 cotton. I think we've made enough cotton for a while. Although we need 5,000 of it, so we're probably going to spend all of it. It wouldn't shock me. Thankfully, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow the weather should be warm enough that the snow's going to melt as well. Let's see how the approval treats us. Still really good. We're still pulling in about 400 extra. All right. You guys are almost done with this. Get them out of there. There and there. So that can be demolished. All right, Smoogler. What do you got? Oh boy. Okay. $100 of that's not even worth it. I'll get us 4 of that. 6 of that. Let's hang on to our tailored cloaks. Smoked fish. We'll grab 8 bullion. Finally. All right, tax man. Almost all of our cotton. $406 cotton, 67 fish, 7 gold bullion. I'm glad we sold our gold bullion. And that should, yep, that really clears this up. So that's no longer a problem. Let's see. Okay. Whisker ship is here. Let's see. Not a whole lot. Optimist. Thoughtful. Let's re-roll this once and see what we can get. Try one more. Okay, an apprentice that can't smell is good, so we can always change his guild. Content, swift, and we'll refuse everyone else. Okay, so we need gear engineering apprentice. Actually, we need what? 2 engineering apprentices and a craftsmaster. of which we have precisely none. So this will be good. So we need... I don't like my pace. You know what? We'll take them. Here is our apprentice cook. And yeah. We do not have an apprentice or a craftsmaster farmer. We do have a sickly, nosy twig, which we can bump up to a craftsmaster. Alrighty, so we're doing good on machinery, so we don't need the rusty machinery. Definitely don't need old rags anytime soon. We can stand to re-roll this and try and get some schematics. Mushroom stew and showers. Right. The mushroom stew takes flour and mushroom, 2 flour and a mushroom. Actually sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like mushroom gravy. All right, we are finally at a point where we can tell him to heck off. We got one more stone here to get. Okay, we are now going to... We're going to move this over here. I'm going to move this over here. And we're going to move this over here. Now we're going to take our mining tool. Bring this all the way down there and all the way down there. And we're going to start leveling this island down. And got our stone path working, chugging. And we can go ahead and get rid of those. All right, who just pooped out of there? That was one of our engineering. So we will get you in there. You're going to work at your pace. It's still better than usual. All right, now we got our stone path. Let's not do that. That's zippy. Now we're gonna do Twitch is going to become our craftsmaster, and once they're done, Adel can hop out. Now let's set that logistics to take flour. If we can get that taking flour, that'll actually get things across the way. Because this does not actually need flour. So they're going to pull from here, pull wheat from here, and send flour through there. Flour's going to go from here over to the bakery. Room for 3 more Whiskers before we need to build another neighborhood. Which means we actually need to be building a neighborhood now. Get in there now. This dude's got so many supplies. But we do not need him. So it would help if we actually fully rejected the delivery. Oh, right. We switched out our weaver. We need to start working on woven cloaks again. We got all that flax. Now, we did get the cut stone pathing. So I kind of want to bring that up there. God, we are swimming in planks. What are we researching? We're researching nothing. I'm guessing the luxuries are going to be things like table salt. We can't even do anything with the cotton gin. Or the cotton just yet. Let's do schmelting. I figure if we can smelt bronze, then we can dealt bronze. Those are the rules. Good heavens, we got so many berries. We can put the fish out there too. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 120-ish. We'll have to check to see if anybody's eating out of the warehouse. Let's actually put some of the cooked food in there. Just make sure that we've got some coming in. Come on, guys, get home. Oh, Rebley. Oh, he did not make it. Woof. I did not even check to see if anybody's eating. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna overtime our stone cutters. What did we get here? Okay, so this is the showers. I don't quite need that just yet. Fire tongs, those are going to be done at the coppersmith when we get bronze smelting. The cannery to make canned food. 1 berry making 3 canned food, 1 fish making 3 canned food. That's going to be so much food. I'm going to take a look and see who can buy canned foods off of us, because that might be useful later on. Bronze nails. I wonder who uses bronze nails. We shall find out. Let's just go ahead and I'm just going to turn that in and get rid of it. I'm not hurting for approval right now. Let's see if we can't save time. There. Since this is our big project, we'll set everything to that warehouse, or to that hopper. And our logistics guys will move it to here and to there. Now, while we are chugging and a lugging, giant warehouse would be nice. Let's see. Ooh. Let's actually take both of these, stack them. We might actually be able to use our oh wait, why am I doing that? I've got a stone path I could do. Do that. Let's take raise that up and that. I'll add one more set right there, and then we'll drop a slide. Won't that be fun? I love watching them go down the slide. So now we can have this set to just planks, just cut stone. Oh, and that was our craftsman there being finished. Really rocking those amber waves of grain over here. Alright, Taxman's coming tomorrow, and we don't have nearly as much cotton as we did before. Okay. One gold bullion. Still a decent amount. We can also give him 100 flax. Hell, we can give him 100 logs. Not even 100 logs, 76 logs, and we're fine. Yeah. Solid. All right, Whiskers, what you got for me? doo. No one good. Let's re-roll just to see what we can get. Can't smell. Content. That's really about all we need. Refuse everybody else. We've got to start building our neighborhood. Where do we want to do that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this could be doable. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah. We're gonna do this. Oop. No, we're not. We're gonna do this. 1 loop. Bring our planks out to here. Oh, wait a second. Houston, we might have a problem. We can simply have, okay, nope, we've got this, we're good. Rabbit is good, rabbit is wise. What we'll do is have a flight of stairs going to the top deck of this house so that everybody basically goes up to the second floor in order to go down to the first and access the ground floor. But that will work. For now, we're going to bring that through. We're going to bring up that flight of stairs. Oop. Boom. Okay. Phew. Kind of want to re-roll it, although the fertilizer is looking good. Ew, fish skewers. Fish skewers takes mushrooms. That is a 3-star. I like that. And we can still get the fertilizer. Yes, fish skewers. So once we start growing mushrooms, that'll be great. Okay, ooh. Glad we did this. Reject all. This will be cut stone. And they're still building this one. And actually, that would be really good because the cut stone can go up there instead of having to double back on itself. And this will be just planks. Reject all planks. And let's get them a path there. And this, we're going to go ahead and demolition this. Is the entryway being blocked? Oh, because that's that. Yep, that was the problem. Now all of this can... there. And we can bring this to there. Demo that. Demo that. Bring that up to there. That can go there. Demo that. And that can go there. That, and then this still leaves a walkway here. Beautiful. All right, we are slowly starting to upgrade. I am digging it. That's part of the job, digging. Let's see how our Becker is doing. You guys are doing not a fucking thing. You just have no flour. Asking for flour, correct? You are, in fact, asking for flour. Good. Am I just not producing flour? What are you doing? You're not producing. Am I just not growing enough flour? Have I just not harvested flour? That's entirely possible. Oh, hang on a second. Why can you not... What did you do? Oh shit, that's the problem. Okay, that's the door for that. Ooh boy. We're gonna move this over one. Oh, no. Ah. That's going there. There. Fly and be free. You drop him just flat on his tummy. Alrighty. Okay, now we wanted to check who is eating out of uncomfortable dinner. Who's eating out of... Alright, 4 people didn't get food, but no one's eating out of the... One person's eating out of the warehouse. 26 people are eating out at the warehouse. Ooh, that's a problem. It's our biggest problem. Still the mild pollution. We got a bunch of people who don't like hard labor. Which, you know, it's too damn bad. You know, like life sucks and stuff. It's a smuggler. All right. Yeah, a decent amount of fertilizer. There's just not like a whole lot for me to really grab here. I can do 100 planks. I can drop some rope in there. Suppose I could drop some fuel. Not a whole 100, but enough to get me 3 gold bullion. Let's see. You guys are done. Are there any more heavies? There's like a couple over there, and I don't care about them just yet. So we're gonna shuffle y'all. Where are you gonna go? Yes. Yes, we're gonna go here. We're going to build a berries only shed right here. Supplies! Alright, we're at full trust. We don't need any machinery parts. Sorry, dude, we got it. Taxes are expensive. Like, full stop. Where are we at on our housing? We got room for 1 whisker. And there ain't a single one that I want. Warm core. I do like warm core. That means they are less susceptible to the chill. Just not have shit to do. Hmm. Why is our wheat not being harvested? How long does it take? It looks done. All right, we need to move these guys. Let's do where? Looks like 2 right here. These poor guys, I've got them running all over the place. And I don't even think they would understand why. I don't think I understand why. That'll just about, other than this patch right there, that'll just about take care of all the berries on the home island. Oh, you, my friend.
Whoa.
There you go. All right, let's step up production on cut stone. I'm gonna say let's overtime our farms here. I don't want to get that wheat rolling in. This top is coming off pretty well. We're maxed out, so yeah, people are doing just fine. This is done. We're gonna go ahead and allow berries. That'll be it for that. It's just berries. Over here, they're building quite nicely. All right, attacks ship. Stop it. We got 3 gold bullions, 51 cottons. Give you 88 fish. Hey, great. We're actually doing something. Finally. Finally harvesting wheat. Let's give you another one. Ooh, hello. Oh, wow. Just straight fuel. And that would have been so cool like a year ago. Let's re-roll. Jam pastries. Flour and berries. Does sound cool. For one extra berry and one extra, for one berry and one extra flour, I get a 3-star. Let's get that recipe. And we're still doing good on... Still doing good on machinery parts, so I kind of would rather get the fertilizer. Because the sooner I can... Ooh, recipe. That looks good. The sooner I can re-fertilize this area once I raise it, the better. And having... Yeah, I'm sitting on 137. And hopefully soon-ish I'll be able to get potash working. Don't need that. Keep shit cheap. This, they are taking the stone out and moving it, which is good. Oh, let's actually stop them from putting the planks there. That way they'll start putting them over here where they belong. And this will be raw materials. We'll do the same with the cut stone. This is all looking pretty good. Shaping up quite nicely. We making bread? We're making bread. Oh, we are loafing around. Look at that. I love that. So endeth the spring of the 3rd year. We're ending with max approval, 864 total. People are liking the berry soup, they're liking the comfy housing, they're liking the smoked fish. It's a culinary delight. I've got some people eating some bland food, so that we don't have quite enough berry soup, smoked fish to go around, but once we start getting things like the fish skewers and the jam pastries. That'll be nice. We got some dirty fur. We got 42 dirty fur. So we're probably going to have to be building here a bath, either another bath coming up or working out some piping to transport water around. We've got options, we got some things, but we've still got a long ways to go before any of our negatives catch up to how awesome our islands are. So that is the end of day 96 and the end of the 3rd year. And that is where we're going to be ending today. I want to thank everybody for stopping by and hanging out with us. Big thanks to Weenie for the subscription. Sorry I didn't get a pickle on that. We'll be back on Thursday with more of this probably, unless something crazy happens. But keep an eye out on the YouTube channel. Ball pit videos are continuing to go up. I just put up year 1 of Whiskerwood. Year 2 will be going up probably this weekend. I think the Whiskerwood ones, because they're 5 hours long, or like 5-hour streams being condensed to like a 3-hour video, I think those are going to be saved for the weekends. But Ball Pit is still going to be daily. And yeah, until next time, check in on friends and family. Stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. We'll catch you next time.